Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Here are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. Temperature 30 degrees and fast, heavy south wind, 50-kilometer wind tonight. South wind here currently. In race number 1, you can scratch Lulu the Looker, veterinary sick. And the 1, Big Brass. We have an equipment change going from blinkers to blind. Blinkers to blind, bridle change on the 1, and scratch the 2, Lulu the Looker. Race number 2, you can scratch the 3, Aaronwood Almighty, vet sick. That's in race 2, number 3, Aaronwood Almighty, veterinary sick. Race 3, judges scratch of the 9, Seen a Magician. Judges scratch of the 9, Seen a Magician. And number 3, 7 iron, blind to blinkers, bridle change on the 3, 7 iron. Races 4 through 8 are clear. No changes in race 4 through 8. 4 through 8, all are clear. Next change will occur in race number 9. In race 9, number 4, Maple, judges. Scratch the 4, Maple, out of race number 9. Maple will not go. And race 10, the 3, Honey So Sweet, going from blinkers to blind, bridle change on the 3, Honey So Sweet. Those are the changes so far on tonight's card of racing. 14 minutes till race number 1, 14 minutes till post time. And up next, we'll go over the pick 5 tickets. We'll look at James Witherite's tickets first. In race number 1, he likes 1 and 4. Big Brass with the bridle change, and second and third. The last 2 starts from the 7-hole, moves into post 1 tonight. And Canceled Contract also knocking on the door. A good first up effort to be third in the most recent. Race number 2 went a little deeper, 4, 8, and 9. Bryden Greenby comes off a very, very good win. Took over control before the half and then opened up to win by 4. Probably going to be a low bet one there. And then he's going to look for some value from both the 8 Royalty and the 9 He's a Big Deal, who have the ability but are far out on the gate tonight. Over to race number 3, likes the 6 and the 8, Muscle Up the Gold. Also coming off a good victory by over 4 lengths at Dresden, 59 and 3, a very good mile there. And then he also likes the 8, April Duford, who has been dominating the preferreds here the last couple of weeks here in Sarnia. Over to race number 4, 2 and 7. He's going to go with the Lone Ranger. This one gets an inside draw, expecting this one to be jetting off the wings tonight. And also likes the 7, Maryland. 2 and 7, he likes Maryland also. This one was third in the most recent at Dresden. In race number 5, he's got a single. Over to race number 5, he's went to the 3, Living Large. George Robinson batting 413, and Garrett Rooney, the leading driver here. A nice combination. And this horse has won 2 of the last 6 and always been in the top 3 the last 6. So good selection there in race number 5. That's James Witherite's pick 5 ticket on tonight's card of racing. Again, 20-cent. You can go down to and use that, 20-cent tickets and 15% takeout on the pick 5. Up next, we'll look at my selections for the pick 5 for this evening. Race number 1, I stretched it out a bit. I went 1, 3, and 5. I like Big Brass. I like that bridle change. I also like the 3, Better My Heart. This one made a break in the most recent, but made a big recovery. Did pace home in 57 and 4 the week before. And then I went to Kathmandu, coming off the qualifier, but this one had tried tougher. Was racing as the favorite in London earlier in the spring and did give Woodbine a try, so I'm pretty sure this one's probably ready to go out of the core barn tonight. 1, 3, 5, my selections in race number 1. Race number 2, I went to a key. I went to the 4, Brydown Green Bee. This one just surged to the lead and just looked so comfortable, winning last week by 4 lengths. Over to race number 3, I went 2, 4, 5, and 7, so I spread it out, moving up in class Essential Worker, but this one cut out a pretty good mile, only lose by a length in the most recent. River's Dream also moves up, but off a good mile of 58 and 4. Natasha Day, who's known to do well in the trotters, gets the steer tonight. Then For All You Know, also moving up, but this one coming off a 58 and 3 victory is the favorite in the most recent in Sarnia 2 weeks ago, and the 7, Leading Resolve. Also looks dark. I didn't take the 8 in here. I just thought the outside post might be tough, so I went for some value in that leg of the pick 5. Over to race number 4, 2, 3, and 5. The Lone Ranger from the inside. I expect this one to have a nice trip. Toot toot. Moving down in class. And he's got Mark McDonnell driving tonight. And then the 5 Hillbilly Jet moves into the Cameron McQueen barn. And this barn has had them turned around quickly in the past. And Hillbilly Jet, I believe, has been in the care of this trainer before. 10-time winner last year, Hillbilly Jet, with Garrett Rooney steering the race number 4. Over to race number 5, and race number 5 went a little deeper too. 1, 2, and 3. Trident Sealster from the inside, expecting better result from post 1. It was victorious from London the last time it had the rail, May 27th. Had tougher posts the last couple starts here. Mr. Mark Jimmy, and this one has raced well in the past here, free-legged, and does get Lasix tonight here in Sarnia. And then I also went to the 3, Living Large, who looks very logical in here. There's my pick 5 ticket. We've already seen James Witherite's ticket. Horses and drivers will be coming out of the paddock in about 9 minutes' time. Horses and drivers will be entering the racetrack shortly for race number 1. The post parades are going to be shorter tonight due to the hot weather here tonight at Hiawatha. So the post parades will be done, and then the horses will be going to the gate pretty shortly after that post parade. So you'll see the 2-minute warning quite quicker once the horses are on the racetrack tonight here at Hiawatha. Horses and drivers now getting set to come onto the racetrack for race number 1. It starts off the pick 5 and your daily double wagering. Race 1 Pacers now on the racetrack. We've got Big Brass, Alfie Carroll aboard. Cameron McQueen is the trainer. He co-owns with Stuart McQueen and John McQueen of Michigan. Blinkers to Blind, bridle change on the 1. 2 is out, Veterinary Sick. The 3, Better My Heart, Natasha Day. Ryan Stewart, the conditioner for Triple S Equine, and Amanda Riley. 4 is Canceled Contract, Robert Doyle. Rod Duford of Leamington trains and owns. 5 is Kath Mandu, Lauren House, Peter Core for Donald, and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. And the 6, Wicked Turns, Andy Moore, Rick Edwards of Park Hill, trains and owns. 5 on the gate, Exactor Tractor, pick 5, daily double wagering. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. And we're going to look at the selections. I went for a long shot right off the hop. And I'm going to go with Kathmandu. It's a short field. And as mentioned earlier, this horse was very competitive at this level at London. Even tried Woodbine a couple starts. And this one got sick in April, took some time off, and then qualified very sharp in 2 minutes and 4/5. Lauren House gets the lines tonight. He's 15-1. Kathmandu, one of my long shot picks of the night. Then I went to the 3, Better My Heart, who would have been much better if not breaking in stride, the most recent, and looking obvious from the inside is the 1, Big Brass. James Witherite went 1-4-5. He likes Big Brass coming off that second place finish and moving inside to post 1. Then he also likes Canceled Contract. This horse has been 3rd in the last couple, and the 5, Kathmandu. AI Andy went 1, 4, and 3. Good luck with your selections in race 1. Race 1 starts off the pick 5. Two-minute warning for race number 1. 2-minute warning, as mentioned earlier, with the horses will be going to the gate a lot quicker tonight due to the extreme heat. Horses and drivers will have a shorter post-parade. Tonight, we've got 1:45 till race number 1. Get your wagers in now and avoid being shut out. Again, in race number 1, the 1, Big Brass, going from blinkers to blind. 2 is out. Good luck with your selections and good luck with your pick 5 plays here at Hiawatha. Compact field of 5 with a scratch of the 2, turning behind the gate for race number 1. Still time to wager if you hurry. Inside the 1 is Big Brass with Alfie Carroll aboard. 2 is out. 3, Better My Heart, Natasha Day. 4, Canceled Contract, Robert Doyle. 5, Kathmandu, Lauren House. And the 6, Wicked Turns, Andy Moore. It's a compact field of 5, starting off race number 1 here at Hiawatha. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Canceled Contract to the outside, Big Brass to the inside. Kathmandu crosses over quickly. Now third to the inside in front of Better My Heart, who has a better start and sits fourth along the pylons. Wicked Turns and Andy Moore is the early trailer. Up front, it's the 4 to 5 choice. Big Brass showing the way. Pocket position on the inside for Doyle and Canceled Contract. And not waiting, there goes the 5, Kathmandu. Kathmandu making that quick move and going to the front now after a 29-1 opening panel. My long shot play, Kathmandu, the 3-year-old filly by Sportswriter, looking comfortable, leading the way past the 3/8 check-in. Inside, Big Brass gapped out by about 3. Along the rail, Canceled Contract. Thinking out now is Better My Heart, and the trailer is still Wicked Turns. 4 to the inside, 1 to the outside. Kathmandu showing the way for Lauren House. As they hit the halfway station, Kathmandu still leads by about 3.5 lengths. 59-4, 30-4 second split into that heavy wind. Here comes Better My Heart now on the outside. This one will challenge with 3/8 of a mile to go. Big Brass still in contention, trying to close that pocket position. Back to Canceled Contract, and the trailer is still Wicked Turns, but that one's only about 6.5 lengths off the leader as they go 3/4. Kathmandu showing the way. Outside, Better My Heart. They're now dueling by the 3/4 and 1, 28-3. Kathmandu trying to repel Better My Heart, who breaks in stride. Big Brass in that pocket position. Also on the outside, Canceled Contract goes rough, and collecting now from third is Wicked Turns as they near the top of the lane. Kathmandu still showing the way. Lauren House trying to open up on this field, and Kathmandu, a nice price at 4 to 1 is going to take it. Kathmandu tires but gets to the wire first. Far outside of the racetrack, finishing second was Better My Heart. Tight for show, time of the mile, 1:59 1/5. No violation on the braking rule on the 3. Better My Heart did break stride, did lose ground, and came back pacing to finish second. No violation on 3. Better My Heart. Now entering the winner's circle number 5, Kathmandu, 3-year-old filly by Sports Writer, driven to victory by Lauren House. Peter Core does the training for Donald and Heather McGregor. First victory in 8 tries this year, 159-1. Kathmandu gets a confident steer in race number 1. It was Lauren Lightning House taking the first, starting off the daily double with a $10 winner, 440, 210 to show, 270, 210 on the 3, Better My Heart, 210 on the 1, Big Brass, $50.20 for the $2 exactor, 5-3, and the $1 try, 5-3-1, $27.20. You have less than 6 minutes till race number 2, 6 minutes till post time. In race number 2, field of 9 now shortened to a field of 8. We have a vet sick on the 3, Aaron Wood, Almighty. And if you're the owner of CSHP, license plate C as in Charlie, SHP 369, if you can report to the main office, again, a car CSHP 369, if you can report to the main office here at Hiawatha. Trotters making their way onto the racetrack for race number 2. The one is Southview Abraham. Andy Moore in the driver's seat. Ken Gowan trains for Michelle McMullen of Wallacestown. MVP Marcello, Mark McDonnell, Cameron McQueen of London, trains and owns the 2 MVP Marcello. 3 is out, Vet Sick, 3 will not go. The 4 is Brydown Green Bean, Robert Doyle. Pam Forgy for Brydown Farms Incorporated of Clinton. 5 is Shock Factor, Anthony Hamlin. Mike Hamlin of Essex trains and owns. 6 is Colt to Remember, Natasha Day, driver, trainer for Douglas Millard of Woodstock. Close Enough, Scott Ray. On the 7, Joseph Shaw trains, co-owns with Bill Shaw of Belmont. 8 is Royalty, Brad Moore, driver, trainer, and the owner. And the 9, He's a Big Deal, Greg Dustin, Ted Melchers, Maurice Delves, Guy Versteeg, Greg Dustin trains. Number 9, He's a Big Deal. 8 on the gate with a scratch of the 3, Aaron Wood Almighty. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5, 4 minutes time. And selections all liking the 4, Brydown Green Bee, and why not? This one left the London Classic Series and got to the big track back in Sarnia. Trotted well here May 3rd on opening day and looked just fantastic in the most recent, trotting the back half in 59 and 4, winning comfortably by 4 lengths. Gets another good inside draw. Now we'll leave from post 3 with a scratch of the 3. My top selection, Brydown Green Bean, currently 1-5 on the board. Then I went to the 6, Colt to Remember. This one dropping in class out of the Prospect Series, and he did have an interference break in the most recent and did race well here May 31st, finishing 3rd in this level. Colt to Remember is one to consider for a value 19-1, and the 2 MVP Marcello, when the Cam McQueen barn, qualified excellent 2 starts ago and then made a break in the most recent, gets a new driver tonight, gets another good inside post. 4-6-2, my selections. James Witherite also with the 4. Then he went outside to Royal T, who was a winner 2 starts ago. And then he went out to the 9. He's a Big Deal, who's been no worse than 2nd in the last 3. AI Andy went 4, 2, and 9. Good luck with your selections in race number 2, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place Show wagering. 30 seconds till the horses will be called in race number 2. Still time to wager if you hurry. Exactor, Tractor, Win, Place, Show wagering. Heavy favorite is the 4, Brydown Green Bean. He's currently 1-5 on the board. 1-5. And still have the heavy wins. The wins of not quite as heavy in race number 1, but still some good gusts here at Hiawatha coming from the south. Driver Brad Pittick will be calling the horses shortly for race number 2. Short delay in race number 2, having some difficulties with 1 Southview Abraham. Slight delay, still time to wager race 2 here at Hiawatha. Wagering lines still open for race number 2. Number 1, Southview Abraham has returned to the racing surface. Starter will be calling the field shortly for race number 2. Field of 8 for race number 2 with a scratch of the 3, Aaronwood Almighty out sick. From the inside, the 1 is Southview Abraham with Andy Moore. The 2 is MVP Marcelo Mark McDonnell. 3 is out, 4 Brydown Green Bean Robert Doyle. 5 Shock Factor Tony Hamlin. 6 Colt to Remember Natasha Day. 7 Close Enough Scott Ray. The 8 Royal T Brad Moore, and the 9 He's a Big Deal and Greg Dustin. 8 on the gate trotters for race number 2. Making a bobble behind the gate was the 7 Close Enough. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting. And Shock Factor, just like that, Shock Factor is going to go to the front. Got the big jump at 18-1. Outside, Brydown Green Bean. Then it's Colt to Remember. Also stuck to the outside, Southview Abraham. Inside from 4th. And then it's back to Royal T getting away in the top 5. Way back in the backfield, it's close enough as they trot their way out of the opening turn. Lots of early action as they trot by there. It is Shock Factor still showing the way after a 29 and 3 opening panel. Not waiting though inside in the deuce and trying to get to the front now is Brightdown Green Bean. Stuck to the outside still is Colt to Remember. Then it's to the inside Southview Abraham, to the inside Royal T. Then on his back is He's a Big Deal. And then it's back to MVP Marcelo, and the trailer after the break in stride is still close enough trying to catch that field. 8 and a line, all chasing last week's winner, Brightdown Green Bean, hitting the halfway in a minute and 3/5, 31 seconds in that second panel. Shock Factor still going well from second. Inside third is Colt to Remember, and from the backfield starting up now is He's a Big Deal with 3/8 of a mile to trot. Southview Abraham still in the inside to be fifth, and from the backfield some motion from MVP Marcelo, and trailing the field still is close enough as they trot 3/4. Up front, Brightdown Green Bean shows the way. Inside second, Shock Factor, the long shot, is still clinging, but now has went off stride. Also going offside is the 6 Colt to Remember, and that's going to leave Brightdown Green Bean all by himself after 3/4 and 1:30 and 2/5. Coming off the final turn, it's all the heavy favorite. The 1 to 5 is going well. Brightdown Green Bean, and Robert Doyle is going to cap off the second half of the Daily Double, the big battle for place and show, and it's going to be Royal T on the outside over He's a Big Deal. It was 4:891, 4:891 unofficially in race number 2, time of the mile, 2:01 and 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 2, number 4, Brightdown Green Bean, 3-0 colt by Green Manalishi. Robert Doyle, the winning driver. Pam Forgey trains for Bryden Farms Incorporated, also the breeders on record from Clinton. 2 consecutive victories, 2 for 7 now this year in the sophomore season. 2:01 and 4 for Brightdown Green Bean. 240, 240, 210 across the board, 310, 220 for the 8, 230 for the 9 to show the exactor 4 and 8, $9.30. The $1 try, 489, $16.90, and your 2 daily double, $2 daily double, 5 with 4, $15.60. Race 3 is up next. We've got preferred 3 trotters, 1 scratch from post position number 9. Number 9, Cena Magician, out judges. Blind to blinkers, bridle change on the 3, 7 iron. 8 solid trotters are up next. They'll go to the gate. They'll be on the racetrack in about 6 minutes' time. Race 3, Trotters, featuring Exactor Tractor Win Place Show, now on the racetrack for race number 3. Number 1 is Dark Hammond Road, Lauren House. He also trains for Michael Hamlin of Essex. 2 is Essential Worker, Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan co-own. Three is 7 Iron, Mark McDonnell. Robert Jarvis for Lorraine Parr of London. Blind to Blinkers, bridle change on the 3 7 Iron. Blind to Blinkers. 4 is River's Dream, Natasha Day, Daryl Vleming for Michael Larivier of Bothwell. 5 is For All You Know, Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains for Dennis Duford of Dresden. And a happy 75th birthday goes out to Dennis Duford from all of his family and friends and all of us here at Hiawatha. Happy birthday goes out to Dennis Duford, the driver of the 5, For All You Know. 6, Muscle Up the Gold, Scott Ray, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. 7 is Leading Resolve, Alfie Carroll. Angela Carroll trains, co-owns with Alfie Carroll of Iona Station, Ontario. The 8 is April Duford with Robert Doyle. Ashley Duford trains for Dennis Duford of Dresden. And the 9, Cena Magician, is out judges. Scratch the 9, out of race number 3. Blind to Blinkers on the 3 7 Iron. And a happy birthday goes out to driver Dennis Duford from all of us here at Hiawatha. And selection time, I went with the 7, Leading Resolve, looking for a bit of value again in race number 3. Alfie Carroll steers this one, has raced as high as the preferred in London in April. Was lightly raced in the last little bit, but did race well at Dresden June 8th. Closing on the field, trotting in 2 minutes and 4/5. Already a 59 winner in London this year. I'm going with the 7, Leading Resolve in race number 3. Then I went into another long shot, the 4, Rivers Dream, moving up in class, but coming off that very big performance. Was very good first start for Daryl Vleming, coming home in 28 and 4 to be third after coming off the qualifier, and then won at second asking this year for that new trainer, 7-4. Then I went to the 2, Essential Worker, who also moves up in class but should get away well from this inside post. James Wither went outside to the obvious one, April Duford, a winner in the last couple, was handicapped in the most recent, but tonight gets a big handicap in post 8 here tonight. Then he went to 6, Muscle Up the Gold with Scott Ray. Also a winner at Dresden in 59 and 4, last quarter 29 and 3, and the 5, For All You Know. And AI Andy went 5, 7, and 2. Good luck with your selections in race number 3. Race 3, Trotters, for a purse of $5,200. We'll go to the gate in about 2.5 minutes' time. Two-minute warning for race number 3. 2-minute warning. Trotters will be asked to come to the gate in about 1 minute and 40 seconds time. Good betting board here in race number 3. April Duford, even money, but then everyone else is 12 to 1 or under. Just about anyone can win this one tonight. Windy field, Trotters, and the best horse moving to the outside, post 8. So this should be a very good contest tonight for race number 3. Featuring Exactor Tractor Win Place Show wagering. Get your wagers in now. We've got about 1 minute till post time. 1 minute till post time for race number 3. Field of 8 trotters turning behind the gate. Dark Hammond Road with Lauren House. The 2 Essential Worker, Andy Moore. 3 7-iron, Mark McDonnell. 4 Rivers Dream, Natasha Day. The 5 For All You Know, Dennis Duford. 6 Muscle Up the Gold, Scott Ray. 7 Leading Resolve, Alfie Carroll. And the 8 April Duford and Robert Doyle. It's post time for race number 3. Field of 8 picking up speed. Race number 3 trotters. And there they go. They're off and trotting as expected. Essential Worker. Essential Worker is going to jet to the front. 7-iron. Also leaving well far outside. April Duford will do some work but crosses over quickly inside to be third in front of Dark Hammond Road. Inside, Rivers Dream gets away in the top 5, and the early trailer is For All You Know up front. Essential Worker at 14-1. Essential Worker shows the way up front for Andy Moore after a 27 and 2/5 bullet opening panel. 7-iron from second. Inside, April Duford, Dark Hammond Road stuck to the outside's been leading Resolve. Inside, Rivers Dream from the backfield. Muscle Up the Gold. And For All You Know can see them all. 6 are in, 2 are out with Essential Worker. The long shot showing the way up front. 7-iron tucked in for the pocket ride. April Duford with a decision. Still inside to be third past the halfway station. And a very lively 58 and 3/5. And here comes April Duford. The 2-5 choice is racing up quickly. Now on the outside for Doyle. Up front though, it's still Essential Worker showing the way. Inside second. 7-irons had the trip. April Duford grinding it out now on the outside. And from the backfield, Muscle Up the Gold's got all kinds of trot. Just went from 5th to 4th to 3rd as they near the 3/4 station. April Duford puts a nose in front. Essential Worker trying to battle back. 127 and 4/5. They trot by the 3/4 station. April Duford's been out for a while. Inside, Essential Worker still with a bit of trot is Muscle Up the Gold as they near the top of the lane. April Duford still the one they've got to beat. April Duford grinding out, looking for the hat trick. April Duford up front, Muscle Up the Gold, coming up the inside, but it is April Duford winning 3rd consecutive start. Then it was the 6 Muscle Up the Gold, very tight with Dark Hammond Road, and Rivers Dream for 3rd in 1:58 flat. Good mile tonight for these trotters. April Duford, 1:58, only 2/5 of a second off a lifetime best. On the board, 8-6. 8-6 first and second, and we have a dead heat for third. And separable at the wire was the 1 Dark Hammond Road and the 4 Rivers Dream. Tractor will pay out on 8-6-1 and also 8-6-4. Again, the tractor will pay out on both 8-6-1 and 8-6-4 combinations. Dead heat for show in race number 3. Now entering the winner's circle, the 8 April Duford, 5 Romare by El Sogno Dream. Robert Doyle gets a second winner on the card. Ashley Duford does the training for birthday boy Dennis Duford of Dresden. 8 victories now, 8 for 20 this year. It was April Duford Taking race number 3, second was the 6, Muscle Up the Gold, racing well late. And then a dead heat for show, dead heat for third between the 1 Dark Hammond Road and the 4 Rivers Dream. Again, Tractor pays out on 8, 6, 1 and also pays out on 8, 6, and 4. And short delay on the tote. Calculations here. Hopefully have the prices up shortly for race number 3. Of note in race number 4, there are no changes. No changes in race 4 will kick off the pick 3. Pick 3 wagering beginning in race number 4. Try to get the winners of races 4, 5, and 6. That's the pick 3 up next in race number 4. And there we have it now. We've got the prices. The exactor 8 and 6, $37.80. The $1 try 861, $72.80. And the $1 try 864, $54.05. $2.90, $2.50, $2.10 for the winner. $8.60, $5 for the 6. And the 1 pays $3.10 to show, and the 4 pays $2.40 to show. 6 minutes till race number 4, as mentioned. Race 4 starts off the pick 3. Here's your field for race number 4. The one is Teddy Hanover, Lauren House, Daryl Fleming of Dresden trains and owns the one, Teddy Hanover. 2 is the Lone Ranger, Natasha Day, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. There's the 4 Little Mary. Michael Salas drives, trains, and owns from Etobicoke. 5 is Hillbilly Jet, Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen for Carl Davidson of Milverton. 6 is Mac the Knife, Alfie Carroll, Chris Kane of London trains and owns. 7 is Maryland, Nick Stewart, David Bain of Woodsley trains and owns. 8 is Rose Ricky, Robert Doyle, Dwayne May trains for Brad Wilson of Kamlaki. And delayed now on the racetrack is a 3 Toot Toot, Mark McDonnell, William Leon Jr. of Maidstone trains and owns the 3 Toot Toot. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes time. And selection time, I went to the 5 Hillbilly Jet, Cameron McQueen, training this one tonight, and gets a bit of an easier class after racing against tougher at Kawartha Downs and Flamborough Downs. 10-time winner last year with a mark of 53-1. Top driver Garrett Rooney gets the call tonight on the 5 Hillbilly Jet, currently third choice at 2-1 on the board. Then I went to the 2, the Lone Ranger, expecting this big horse to get a trip tonight from the inside post. 2 wins this year, won 4 times last year, including a 156 3 mile here at Sarnia. Toot Toot also dropping out of the winners over class. Mark McDonnell gets the steer, has been 4th in the last couple. James Witherite went to the 2, the Lone Ranger, then outside to the 7, Maryland, winless this year, but had 8 wins last year, and then the 5, Hillbilly Jet. AI Andy went with my top selection, the 5, then he went 3, Toot Toot in the 2, the Lone Ranger. Good luck with your selections in race number 4. Field of 8, turning behind the gate for race number 4. Teddy Hanover, Lauren House, the Lone Ranger, Natasha Day, the 2. 2-2-3, Mark McDonnell. 4, Little Mary, Michael Salas. 5, Hillbilly Jet, Garrett Rooney. Back the knife, 6, Alfie Carroll. 7, Maryland, Nick Stewart. And the 8, Rose Ricky, Robert Doyle. $8,000 claimers picking up speed. Race number 4. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Hillbilly Jet's got the accelerator on early. To her right is Maryland inside the Lone Ranger. Also looking for that early position as they pace in the opening turn. Toot Toot gets away to be 4th. Inside Teddy Hanover. And then it's back to Little Mary. And the early trailer is Mac the Knife. As they angle their way out of the opening turn, up front, Garrett Rooney where he likes it. He's got the even money favorite, Hillbilly Jet, in the new barn past the opening panel in 27 3/5. Inside, leaving well, 11-1 shot. Maryland and Nick Stewart tucked in for that pocket ride. 3 more lengths back. The Lone Ranger not filling that gap from 3rd. Then it's back to Toot Toot in 4th. Teddy Hanover still 5th. They're well strung out still with Little Mary to the backfield. It's Rose Ricky, and the early trailer is still Mac the Knife. They hit the halfway station, and Hillbilly Jet trying to get back onto winning ways, tightening in. Maryland from 2nd, halfway home in 57 1/5. Staying in is the Lone Ranger out and driving. Here comes Toot Toot now from 4th. Inside, Teddy Hanover with a decision. Now angling off the pylons, trying to get that second overflow from 5th. Saving ground up the inside. Rose Ricky now to be 6th. Little Mary fades back to be 7th, and still trailing is Mac the Knife as they go past the 3/4 station. They're all trying to chase down Hillbilly Jet. 126 flat, 28 4 in the 3rd panel. Pulling the pocket. Here comes Maryland on the outside. Maryland coming well at 11-1, and far outside Toot Toot also showing some speed. They come off the final turn. Hillbilly Jet trying to finish it off outside. Maryland trying to close. Further outside is Toot Toot. Hillbilly Jet, though, is showing some desire, and Garrett Rooney comes to the races tonight with Hillbilly Jet and will take it. Finishing 2nd was the Lone Ranger over Maryland. It was a 5-2-7 unofficially, and 156 3/5. Hillbilly Jet takes race number 4. On the board is 527, 527 on the board for race number 4. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race number 4, number 5, Hillbilly Jet, 11 Omer by Ponder. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. Cameron McQueen trains for Carl Davidson. 3 victories and 18 starts, a season's best of 156-3. First start in the McQueen barn, a winning one. 43rd victory lifetime for number 5, Hillbilly Jet. Returning 420, 250, 270, 260, 210 on the Lone Ranger. Maryland 420 to show. $10.50 for the 5-2 exactor. The $1 try, 527, 2365. Upcoming race number 5 is up next. Race number 5. In about 6 minutes' time, 7 on the gate, straight $8,000 claimers, no changes to report in the 5th. Here's your field. Race 5, $8,000 claimers, exactor tractor wagering. 1 is Trident Sealster. Tony Hamlin in the driver's seat. Cameron McQueen of London trains and owns the 1, Trident Sealster. The free-legged Mr. Mock Jimmy, Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton of Tecumseh. 3 Living Large, Garrett Rooney, George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns. 4 is Easy Flyer, Andy Moore, William Moore for Donald Moore of Sarnia. 5 is Mock Jacobs, Scott Ray, Daryl Laver, Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell of Sarnia have co-ownership of the 5 Mock Jacobs. Mortgage My Villa, Nick Stewart, Guy Crutchian, driver, make that trainer owner. Nick Stewart steers the 6 Mortgage My Villa in race number 5. And the outside will be the 7 Nightclub Hanover, Mark McDonnell, William Leon Jr. for Andrea Leon of Maidstone, Ontario. 7 on the gate for race number 5, featuring Exactor Tractor and Win Place Show Wagering. In selection time, I went with the 3 Living Large. Garrett Rooney just victorious in the most recent. George Robinson always has him ready, batting .413. Garrett Rooney, usually good for 2 or 3 winners every card here in Sarnia. 4-time winner this year. Took a mark of 56-2 4 starts ago here. Should be tough. Living Large. Then I went to the 2 Mr. Mock Jimmy. Gets the medication Lasix tonight, which he wasn't afforded in the last couple starts at Clinton. This free-legged horse has had some success in the past here at Sarnia. 40-time winner, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Should be tough in the 1 Trident Sealster to the inside. James Witherett went 3, my pick. Then the 4 Easy Flyer, who was a big winner 3 starts ago, but has stopped the last couple at Dresden, but was in a tougher class 2 starts ago. And then he went to the 6 Mortgage My Villa, dropping in class. AI Andy went 2, 3, and 4. Good luck with your selections in race number 5. Horses and drivers will be going to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Field with 7 horse and geldings, $8,000 claimers. Turning behind the gate, the one is Trident Sealster, Toady Hamlin for Cam McQueen of London. Mr. Mock Jimmy, the 2 Lorne House for Sally Charlton. 3 Living Large, Garrett Rooney for George Robinson. Easy Flyer, the 4, Andy Moore for Donald Moore. Mock Jacobs, Scott Ray, 6 Mortgage My Villa, Nick Stewart, and the 7 Night Club Hanover, Mark McDonnell. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start. Easy Flyer. The one with fleet of foot. He's going to go right to the engine. Mr. Mock Jimmy parking out Living Large, who's trying to get that pocket position and will do so. In so is Trident Sealster, stuck to the outside. Mortgage My Villa. Then it's back to Night Club Hanover, and Mock Jacobs are the early trailers. It's Easy Flyer and Andy Moore, 10-1 shot, dictating the tempo as they pace the opening station. 27-3, good opening panel. Living Large, the heavy 2-5 choice inside to be second. Along the pylons from third, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Trident Sealster. The long mile on the outside for Mortgage My Villa. Inside, Mock Jacobs and the trailer. Second over and seventh is Night Club Hanover as they move their way to the halfway point. Opening panel was a hot and heavy one, 27-3. They hit the halfway station, and Easy Flyer takes them by there in 57 seconds flat. Easy Flyer up front. Here comes Mr. Mock Jimmy on the outside. Lorne House has this one in top flight. Watching it from third is Living Large to the inside. Trident Sealster. Then it's back to Mock Jacobs. He's been saving ground far outside. Here comes Night Club Hanover, Mortgage My Villa with a long journey. Now fades back to last as they go by 3/4. It's Mr. Mock Jimmy showing the way. 3/4 and 125 flat, 28 in that third panel. But here comes Rooney and Living Large on the outside. Easy Flyer all done from fourth. Outside to Trident Sealster. Trying to slip off the pylons from fifth is Mock Jacobs, top of the lane. Mr. Mock Jimmy and Living Large, they do battle now, and here comes Living Large and Rooney on the outside. Living Large, last lunge from Trident Sealster, but Living Large was much the best. Rooney goes back to back. Living Large first, Mr. Mock Jimmy, then Trident Sealster, 3-2-1, unofficially in 1:55 and 4/5. Could Donald White please report to the main office? Donald White, report to the main office, please. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 5, number 3, Living Large, 9-year-old gelding by Living It Up. 27th career victory, 5 for 21 this year, 155 and 4 is a season's best. George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns. Garrett Rooney with a second winner on the card. Living Large capitalizes off a pocket trip to take race number 5, returning 280, 230, 210. The exactor 3 and 2, $8.90. The $1 try 3, 2, 1, $7.15, and the dollar pick 5, 129.10. 6 minutes till race number 6. 6 minutes till post time. No changes to report in race number 6. Race 6, Pacers now on to the racetrack. The co-feature of the night, non-winners $3,500, last 3 optional $15,000 claimers. The one is Leave It to Luther, Nick Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains for Courtney Pollard of Lucan. 2 is Philly Watcher, Garrett Rooney. Troy Cochran for Susan Mix of Almer. 3 is Favreau Sealster, Andy Moore. Daryl Aver for Leanne and Stephen Davidson. James Grant and Adrian Sharma. Five is Land of Paradise. 4 obviously delayed. Robert Doyle. Lindsay Kerr for Jeff Mayhew of London. There's the 4 now, right about now. Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner of the 4, right about now. And to the outside, BJ's Choice, Lauren House, Patrick Bissett for William Brown. A field of 6 competitive pacers, purse of $5,000. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. And I'm going to go for a long shot play in race number 6 out to post 6. Only winner one time this year, but twice last year. A younger horse, a 4-year-old, was battling out at Woodbine. Looked much better at Grand River the last couple starts, pacing in 53 and 4 and 56 and 1. Was first up. Didn't like that trip last time. Gets Lauren House aboard. Looking for value. You could look at number 6, BJ's Choice. He's 9 to 1 on the board. Then I went to the 2 Philly Watcher, last week's winner, moving up in class and did it well, repelling first up challenger Favreau Sealster. Leave It to Luther, I believe, is going to get a good trip inside, and that's why I went for him for 3rd. James Wither and AI Andy both like the 1. And then James Wither went to the 5, Land of Paradise, a good winner coming from well back last time in 55 and 2, a season's best. Then he went to the 4, right about now. AI Andy went 1, 2, 4. Good luck with your selections in race number 6. Solid field of 6 pacers turning behind the gate for race 6. Leave It to Luther. The inside with Nick Stewart. The 2 Philly Watcher with Garrett Rooney. 3 Favreau Sealster, Andy Moore. 4 Right About Now, Donnie Rankin Jr. Land of Paradise 5, Robert Doyle. And the 6 BJ's Choice, Lauren House. It's post time for race number 6. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Philly Watcher trying to jet to the front, but it's going to be Leave It to Luther who gets there first. Leave It to Luther. Philly Watcher second. Right About Now gets away to be third. On the helmet of that one will be Favreau Sealster. Then it's back to Land of Paradise. In the early trailer is BJ's Choice. This one is gapped out about 12 lengths off the leader. Expecting a hot opening panel from Leave It to Luther, who left well tonight, putting Philly Watcher, last week's winner, inside in that pocket position. Inside to be third, backed off is Right About Now. Favreau Sealster still in the top 4. 2 more lengths back, Land of Paradise. We'll have to get you that quarter time after the race. Then 2 more lengths back is BJ's Choice. As they angle their way into that next turn, Leave It to Luther on a front end mission tonight. The 3-1 Choice has Philly Watcher in the pocket at 4-5. Sitting inside, that's still Right About Now. Decision time for Favreau Sealster from 4th as they hit the halfway station. No yet movement. Lots of respect for Leave It to Luther. Tightening in, though, is Philly Watcher from 2nd. He's doubled up a bit there, taken back, and now angling to the outside for Rooney. Then it's back another length to Right About Now, and they're sprinting now. Leave It to Luther trying to leave the field in his dust. Inside 2nd is Philly Watcher. Coming up the pylons now is Right About Now. Favreau Sealster still in touch from 4th. Then it's back to Land of Paradise, and the trailer is BJ's Choice. It's Leave It to Luther trying to finish off the mile. Inside 2nd, Right About Now got a gift, and now he's going to angle out. Saving ground, Favreau Sealster. To the outside of that one is Philly Watcher. Leave It to Luther. Here comes Right About Now on the outside. Leave It to Luther going a big trip, and Leave It to Luther is going to win this one. Leave It to Luther. Right About Now up for 3rd was Land of Paradise in race number 6. Fractions of the mile, 27 and 2, 57 to the half, 3/4, 125 flat. Time of the mile, 153 and 4. Fastest mile so far of the 2025 season goes to Leave It to Luther, 153 and 4 again. Opening quarter, 27 and 2. The half was reached in 57 flat. 125 to the 3/4. Time of the mile, 153 and 4/5. For your race winner number 1, Leave It to Luther, now official on the board. He returns $8, $420, $280. The 4, Right About Now, $460 and $290. And the 5, Land of Paradise, was third, $360 to show. The pick 3 for $1, 3 of 3, $30.75, $30.75 for the pick 3. Now entering the winner's circle is the official winner of race 6, number 1, Leave It to Luther, 5-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar. Nick Stewart, the winning driver. Ryan Stewart trains for Courtney Pollard of Lucan. 4 wins and 16 starts, 153-4 is a season's best, 153-4, a season's best. Only 4/5 of a second off a lifetime best for Leave It to Luther. Five minutes till race 7, 9 on the gate. Non-winners $10,000 lifetime. Condition $10,000 claimers for non-winners $30,000 lifetime. Full field of 9. Starting off the pick 4 wagering. Up next in race number 7. And horses to watch in race number 7, and James Witherite likes Dark Twisted Balboa. Was overmatched in higher condition races the last 2 weeks, but stayed even with these tougher groups. Now he's back in for $10,000 at the level he comfortably won at 3 starts back. That's number 5, Dark Twisted Balboa. And up in race number 7, it'll be our pick 4. And James Witherite. His pick 4 tickets, he went to Party It Up with Andy Moore, last week's winner at this level. And then the horse we just talked about, Dark Twisted Balboa. Yeah, that's a 8-1 morning line, sort of a bad line there. He's 5-2, and I expect him to go off at about even money tonight with that drop in class after racing pretty well against the horses that were just in the previous race. Was a dominant winner at this class 3 starts ago. Over to race number 8. In race number 8, he likes 2 and 3. Jim's Son didn't like Dresden, but raced pretty well over in London. Looking for this one to rebound with top driver Garrett Rooney and Better's Dream, who's been ultra consistent, top 3 in the last 5 starts. Over to race number 9. He likes the 1 and the 2 early bird special in check with Vivian. Then he went deeper in race number 10. Missy Rocks, Honey So Sweet, Star Bets, and Gracie T. Up next, we'll look at my pick 4 ticket for tonight's contest. And I went pretty deep in race number 7, Raw Power. This one coming off a very good qualifier in 58 flat. has been up and down since going into the Kerr barn, but expect this one to maybe have a big shot tonight off that qualifier. Party it up, as we've already mentioned, Hasselhoff, a horse I own that's been racing better since having Lasix applied. Dark Twisted Balboa. Also one we'll have to wait to get that graphic back up again. And also McWinner, who you could see winning at London in a tougher class on May 21st, but a tough post tonight. Race number 8, I went to the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, and 6, so I like the Belichick from the inside, Max Shadow, and the 6, Claude Biema. Race number 9 was my key horse, the 1 Early Bird Special, I believe. I like the 1 in race number 9. I also like the 4 Maple, but 1 looks pretty good in there right now. And then in race number 10, I went to the 2 and the 3, the inside horses. Good luck with your selection. Pick 4 tickets. Horses and drivers will be entering the racetrack shortly for race number 7. Here's your field on post parade for race number 7. The 1 is Raw Power, Alfie Carroll. Lindsay Kerr trains for Sean Downey of Strathroy. 2 is Party It Up. Andy Moore, Diane McIntosh of Melbourne trains and owns. There's the 3 Hasselhoff, Scott Ray, Daryl Laver trains, Leanne Davidson, myself, and James Grant have ownership of the 3 Hasselhoff. Officer Soldier Boy, the 4, Lauren House, driver trainer for Brenda Deribble of Simcoe. Dark Twisted Balboa, the 5, Garrett Rooney, Diane McIntosh, trains and co-owns with Bill McIntosh of Melbourne. Six is Redneck Renegade, Nick Stewart, Felicia Antiel of London trains and owns. 7, Stick 'em in and let 'em go, Robert Doyle. He also trains for John Frampton of Strathroy. 8 is Mick Winter, Donnie Rankin Jr., Clifford McGuire for Nancy McGuire of Bell River. And the 9 Smells Like Teen Spirit, Mark McDonnell, Robert Jarvis for Lorraine Parr of London. That's your field of 9, starting off the pick 4 wagering. Race 7, purse of $4,800, is up next in about 3.5 minutes' time. And selection time in race number 7. And since I'm handicapping and I have a horse in this race, I will talk about my own horse. Hasselhoff has raced better since added Lasix the last 3 starts. Started off a career pretty well. Can leave a bit, hoping he gets a trip tonight. Then I went to the 5, Dark Twisted Balboa. That's the top selection of both AI Andy and James Witherite. Looks very logical. If he comes back to that 55 and 4 mile he showed on May 31st, he'll be tough to catch. He's got Garrett Rooney aboard. Then the 2 Partied Up was first in the most recent, slipping up the rail. Andy Moore gets the steer tonight. James Wither went 5, 2, and 6. He likes Redneck Renegade out of the Saratoga series to have a shot in the top 3. And AI Andy went 5, 2, and 1. Good luck with your selections. Pick 4 wagering will close in about 3 minutes' time. Full field of 9 turning behind the gate for race number 7. To the inside, the 1 is Raw Power with Alfie Carroll. 2 Partied Up, Andy Moore. 3 Hasselhoff and Scott Ray. Officer Soldier's Boy, the 4, Lauren House. Dark Twisted Balboa, 5, Garrett Rooney. Redneck Renegade, 6, Nick Stewart. 7, Stick 'em in, Let 'em go, Robert Doyle. The 8, McWinner, Donnie Rankin Jr., and the 9, Smells Like Teen Spirit, Mark McDonnell. It's a full field of 9 for race number 7. Field of 9 picking up speed, race 7. Pacers. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Hasselhoff leaving alertly to his right. It's going to be Dark Twisted Balboa. Also leaving well is Redneck Renegade as they pace their way into that opening turn. Raw Power gets away to be 4. Stuck to the outside is Stick 'em in and Let 'em go. Then to the backfield is Officers Soldier Boy. McWinner, Smells Like Teen Spirit. They pace out of that opening station, and Hasselhoff and Scott Ray on the engine. 27-1. They hit that opening panel. Inside to be second, the heavy favorite, Dark Twisted Balboa and Garrett Rooney. Another length back is Redneck Renegade. First up on the outside, here comes Raw Power to the inside. Stick 'em in and let 'em go. And getting good cover now, McWinner on the outside, along with Smells Like Teen Spirit. Partied Up takes the bad shuffle, and Officers Soldier Boy trails the field. Hasselhoff showing the way up front. Inside, Dark Twisted Balboa halfway home in 58-3. First up on the outside, Raw Power coming with some authority. McWinner getting a great trip, second over in 4th. Nowhere to go yet for Dark Twisted Balboa. It's still Hasselhoff who shows the way on the engine. Outside of the racetrack, getting some clearance now is Party It Up, and 3 wide from the backfield, and coming on very strong as they pace towards the 3/4 station. Eyes on Smells Like Teen Spirit. It's still Hasselhoff who shows the way, 127-2. First up has been Raw Power. Far outside, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Nowhere to go. Dark Twisted Balboa. He's just begging for racing room as they come off the final turn. Hasselhoff still showing the way. Hasselhoff, Dark Twisted Balboa in that pocket position. He's trying to find a seam, and far outside, here comes more with Partied Up. Hasselhoff needs the wire. Hasselhoff up the rail. Dark Twisted Balboa. Dark Twisted Balboa might have just got there over Hasselhoff and far outside. It could have been Party Up. It's picture time, 157 3/5. In the photo on the outside was the 2 Party It Up. Party It Up just getting up by a nose over the 5 Dark Twisted Balboa. The pace setter Hasselhoff finished 3rd. 253 on the board. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Partied Up, 4-year-old gelding by Stag Party. Andy Moore, the winning driver. Diane McIntosh of Melbourne trains and owns. 5 victories and 14 starts, 157-3. Partied Up goes back to back. Second, the 5, Dark Twisted Balboa, and pace hitter Hasselhoff fades back to be third. 1350 winner, 430-270. The 5, Dark Twisted Balboa, 310-230. And the 3, Hasselhoff, 450 to show. 2-5 Exactor, 24-30. The $1 try, 2, 5, and 3, 54-35. 7 minutes till race number 8. 7 minutes till post time. No changes to report. Here's your field on post parade for race number 8. The one is Belichick. Donnie Rankin Jr. drives, trains, and owns the 1. Jimson, the 2. Garrett Rooney, Jason Sherman. Burt and Jason Sherman of Dorchester co-own. Three is Better's Dream. Robert Doyle. Michelle Sherman of Dorchester, trainer and the owner. Max Shadow, Lauren House, driver, trainer for Samuel Taylor. That'll be Sporty, Brad Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford co-own. Kodam Bam at the 6. Nick Stewart, Guy Chrétien, trains and owns. Field of 6, non-winners $1,200, last 3, optional $9,500 claimers. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. In selection time, I went with the 4 Max Shadow, much improved post position. And 4 start back, looking for some value, but he's 8-5 on the board, currently the favorite. I went to the 6 Claudam Bayama off that good 54 mile, and then the 1 Belichick, who had the tough trip in the most recent. With it looking for Jimson to rebound, then the 3 Better's Dream and the 4 Max Shadow. In the Andy 6, 4, and 3. Got about 3.5 minutes till post time. Race 8 being called to the gate. Turning behind the gate, Belichick with Donnie Rankin Jr., Jim Sun, the 2, Garrett Rooney, Better's Dream 3, Robert Doyle, the 4, Max Shadow, Lauren House. That'll be Sporty, Brad Moore, and Claude Ambama, and Nick Stewart. It's post time for race number 8. Field of 6 pacers, picking up speed. And there they go, Claude Ambama from the far outside, and Nick Stewart has the pedal to the metal, and the 12-year-old mare by Better's Delight's going to hit that engine. Better's Dream also left well inside to be second. Then it's back another couple lengths on the inside to Belichick from 5th, and the early trailer is Max Shadow as they pace out of the opening turn with That'll Be Sporty up front, showing the way. Claude Ambama, 26-4 bullet of the night. Better's Dream watching from second. Inside now to be third, that is Max Shadow as they pace in front of you for the first time. First up, Jim, Sun, and Rooney, and that's going to send out Max Shadow from third. Also the outside, Belichick, now third over in 5th, and the trailer is That'll Be Sporty. 2 in, 4 to the outside. They're all trying to chase down Claude Ambama, 26-time winner, shows the way up front for Nick Stewart. This one 5-1 on the board, 57-1. They're halfway home. First up, Max Shadow, the second favorite. Inside, Better's Dream, no racing room yet. Jim Sun, good trip, but gapped out second over in 4th. Saving ground, it's still Belichick as they move to the 3/4 station, and the trailer That'll Be Sporty kicks into a better gear. He's only about 5.5 lengths back in last. It's still Claude Ambama showing the way. First up for a long time and still grinding is Max Shadow. Max Shadow finally puts a nose in front. 1:25-2. They went 28-1 in the third panel, and Max Shadow just cleared the lead. Stuck on the outside, Jim Sun to the inside. Claude Ambama begging for racing room will be Better's Dream as they hit the top of the lane. Max Shadow and House trying to finish it off, and Max Shadow is showing the way. Belichick on the far outside, but it's going to be Max Shadow to take it. Max Shadow, your winner. Then it's Jim Sun, and in between pacers, Better's Dream, 4-2-3, unofficially 156 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4 Max Shadow, 6-year-old gelding by Shadow Play. Lauren House, the winning trainer driver. Samuel Taylor of Lucan, the owner. First win in the last couple seasons, first for 5 this year. Gets a much improved post. Good first up winner was Max Shadow. That gives Lauren House his second driving win on the evening. Max Shadow returns 540, 350, 230. 450, 330 for the 2. Jim Sun, 260 to show on the 3. Better's Dream. $25.30 for your exactor, $38.70 for your try. 6 minutes till race number 9. 6 minutes till post time. In race 9, scratch the 4 Maple, condensed field of 4. Fillies and Mares, nominators $12.50 last 3, optional $95 $100 claimers. Here's your field on post parade for race number 9. The one is Early Bird Special. Andy Moore, the driver. Lindsay Kerr trains. Jeff Mayhew, Rebecca Masters, Derek Romano. Check with Vivian, the 2. Natasha Day, Peter Core of Sarnia trains and owns. Porch Pirate 3, Robert Doyle, Troy Cochran, ownership with Michelle Sherman and Larry Delilas. 4 is out, Judges, and the 5 Little Bearcat, Nick Stewart, Guy Crutchen, trains and owns. 4 on the gate, Fillies and Mares, up next. And all in agreement on the one Early Bird Special. If this one can steal the second quarter like it did 2 starts ago here, it'll be very tough. He was a good winner in 158-2, back half in 57-2. Got an inside post, and he's got a chance to cut it out again tonight. That's the one Early Bird Special. The 5 Little Bearcat. This one has seen better days. Only 7,000 made in 14 starts this year, but was a nice mare in the past. Let's see if this trip down here on the 5/8, a 56-2 mile, looks pretty good over Hiawatha. Then the 3 Porch Pirate. James Wither went 1-2-5 and AI Andy 1-3-5. Good luck with your selections in the 9th. Compact field for race number 9, Fillies and Mares, Early Bird Special from the rail, Andy Moore. Natasha Day steers the 2, Check with Vivian. Porch Pirate 3, Robert Doyle. 4 is out, Veterinary or Judge's Scratch. And the 5, Little Bearcat, Nick Stewart. Compact field of 4. Kick-starting the late double, Fillies and Mares, picking up speed, race number 9. And there they go, as expected. Early Bird Special gets the lead. Early Bird Special and Andy Moore out to that early advantage. The battle for that pocket position, and it's Check with Vivian, who's going to tuck in quickly over Porch Pirate, who is 3rd. Then backed off the Little Bearcat. This one got away to be 5th, but it's Early Bird Special. And this one's been ultra consistent, 17 for 18 in the top 3 this year. And it was a winner 2 starts ago here in Sarnia, jetting home in 57-3, gets the opening panel in 28 seconds flat. Check with Vivian. Natasha Day has this one tucked in for the pocket ride. Porch Pirate from 2nd, inside Little Bearcat. Tapping on the brakes now was Early Bird Special. No one's yet to pull. Check with Vivian. Inside Porch Pirate and Little Bearcat, they got away in program order, and Moore has got total control with Early Bird Special. Looking for win number 20 tonight. Early Bird Special hits the halfway point in 59-1, 31-1. No one yet to come yet. Check with Vivian, still in that pocket position. Porch Pirate, then it's back to Little Bearcat, and they're starting to step it out now with 3/8 of a mile to go. Early Bird Special asking for a bit more acceleration. Check with Vivian, still inside, tough from 2nd, along the rail 3rd, Porch Pirate, and still gapped out. Little Bearcat has some work to do, and pulling the pocket is Check with Vivian, and the race is on now, 1:28 flat. They go by 3/4, 28-4 in the 3rd panel. Early Bird Special outside, Check with Vivian, and they're sprinting now up the pylons. Here comes Porch Pirate, and too far back is Little Bearcat. It's Early Bird Special and Check with Vivian, 1-2. Early Bird Special and Check with Vivian up the rail. Porch Pirate, it's Early Bird Special. Got the soft 2nd quarter and sprinted home to take it. 2nd was a 3, Porch Pirate. Check with Vivian, 1:3.25 unofficially, 1:56 and 3/5. Back half, 57-2. Now the winner circle number 1, Early Bird Special. 7 mare by Betters Delight. Andy Moore, the winning driver, is 2nd on the card. Lindsay Kerr trains. Jeff Mayhew, Rebecca Masters, Derek Romano have the ownership. 4 for 19. And that's lifetime win number 20 for Early Bird Special. Returning 220, 210, 210. 320, 210 on Porch Pirate. Check with Vivian, 210 to show. $8.60 the exactor, $5.65 for the dollar try, 1, 3, and 2. Less than 6 minutes till race 10, less than 6 till the 10th. Blinkers to blind on the 3, Honey So Sweet. Blinkers to blind on the 3, Honey So Sweet. And horse to watch in race 10, number 7, Gracie T, 7 to 1. Morning line currently 3 to 1. Did the heaviest lifting in the lead in her last 3 tries, all at this level. She hit the exactor in all 3. Overlay potential abounds in a race with minimal other speed on the paper. Gracie T, horse to watch, race 10 by James Witherett. On post parade, the one is Greystone Cheeto Lauren House, driver trainer, co-owner with Samuel Taylor. Missy Rocks 2, Andy Moore, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Daryl Thiessen co-own. Honey So Sweet, Garrett Rooney. Blinkers to Blind Bridal Change, Mike Sumner is the trainer and co-owns with Shay Sumner of London. Fashion Forward, the 4, Nick Stewart, Mike Stamp, co-ownership with Janet Larcombe of Petrolia. Five, Miss Sophia Rose, Donnie Rankin Jr., Patrick Brissett for William Brown. 6, Star Bets, Natasha Day, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor. Gracie T, the 7, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Rodney Duford. Time to Imagine, Mark McDonnell, Jim Jarvis for Kevin Jarvis of Essex. And delayed the 9, Blossom on the Beach. Scott Ray will steer for Lan Davidson, James Grant, Martin Blaisdell, and Adrian Sharma. Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers, a purse of $3,800. And last but not least, here comes the 9, Blossom on the Beach. Scott Ray will steer. And Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Martin Blaisdell, and Adrian Sharma. Daryl Aver, the trainer. 9 on the gate, the finale. And I went with the 3, Honey So Sweet. Blinkers to Blind, Bridal Change tonight. And this horse has been knocking on the door, no worse than 3rd in the last 5. Mike Sumner, good trainer. Garrett Rooney with the top driver. Good combination tonight for the finale. Missy Rocks coming off a very good effort. First up effort. Winning in 56 and 3 at 7-1. You won't get the odds this time. Look at that one. Now even money tonight. And I went to the 6 Star Bets. This one has been showing some good leave off the gate. And I think this one will put herself in position to have another good finish. And there's the value play to look at 15-1. James and AI Andy also on the 3, Honey So Sweet. James also likes the 7, Gracie T. That's the one we talked about. That has raced very well here. 2 seconds and a first, but now gets a more demanding post tonight. Then the 2, Missy Rocks, and 3-4-2 for AI Andy. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Behind the gate, inside out, Greystone Cheeto, Missy Rocks, Honey So Sweet. Fashion Forward, Miss Sophia Rose, Star Bets in the middle. Gracie T, Time to Imagine, Blossom on the Beach to the far outside. It's post time for race number 10, full field of 9 for the finale here at Hiawatha. Starting gate, picking up speed, gapped off a bit is Time to Imagine. And there they go. They're off and pacing, and just like that, Honey So Sweet jets to the front and opens up a 3-length advantage to the inside. It's Greystone Cheeto trying to get that pocket position as they march their way into that opening turn. Backed off in third is Fashion Forward. Star Bets gets away inside to be fourth. Then it's back a couple lengths to Missy Rock. Stuck to the outside is Gracie T to the backfield. Time to Imagine, Blossom on the Beach, 26-1. That's a hot opening panel for Honey So Sweet. Honey So Sweet showing the way. Inside second, Greystone Cheeto. 3 more lengths back is Fashion Forward. To the inside, Star Bets, Gracie T doing it alone. Miss Sophia Rose bottled in now from 6. Outside movement for Missy Rock. She's now on that outer flow. And then to the backfield, another 3 lengths back is still Blossom on the Beach, who angles to the outside with Time Machine. 58 flat. They hit the opening halfway point. Honey So Sweet shows the way. Inside second, Greystone Cheeto. Gracie T still grinded on the outside for Doyle. Up front, Honey So Sweet, who set the hot early fractions. Gracie T still grinding on the outside. Greystone Cheeto inside in the top 3 as they pace 3/4. Out and moving now is Missy Rocks, and from the backfield, Time to Imagine getting the bad shuffle as Star Bets out the back of the bus. They go by 3/4 and 1, 26-3. Honey So Sweet trying to finish it off. Honey So Sweet outside has been Gracie T for a long time. 1/8 of a mile to go, and Missy Rocks now in contention on the far outside. Honey So Sweet, Rooney looking for the hat trick. Far outside, Missy Rocks, Honey So Sweet. Missy Rocks on the outside. Honey So Sweet, Missy Rocks. Time to Imagine. 3-2-8 unofficially. 3-2-8. 157 flat. On the board, 3-2-8, unofficially 3-2-8. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Honey So Sweet, 4 mare by J.K. and a Farana. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver, the hat trick. Mike Sumner, the trainer corner with Shea Sumner. 3 for 14. 157 flat is a season's best for Honey So Sweet. Honey So Sweet, the winner, 550, 290, 250, 320, 290 on Missy Rocks. Time to Imagine, 1390. Big show price on that one. The late double, 1 and 3, 530. 1110 for the exactor. The dollar try, 97.95. Pick 4, 47.70 for the dollar pick 4 ticket. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. We'll be back again next week. Post time, 6:30 still. You can bet action throughout North America in our simulcast parlor. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. Stay cool. Have a great weekend. See you back next Saturday, 6:30 post time.